contestants in this category. We are now down to 13.
11.
11.
11.
11. So you figure out the math, because I went to public high school and we're all good. But yes, 11 of the 30, 16 to 19 advanced category. We have 2 more judges we're waiting for, but you can stretch yourself. How are we doing? How are we doing on time? Good? All right. All right. We have number 188, 182, 154, 143, and 99. 16 to 19 advance. These are the 11 for the dance-off. Judges ready? Dancers ready? Good luck, ladies. How do you do? That's what I'm talking about. Somebody's hungry. Somebody's hungry. That was very good, ladies. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. We have 223, 230, 238, 310, 388, and 442. Judges ready? Ladies, good luck. Out to Bahia. All right, very good, very good. You can relax, lady. Make sure they see your numbers one last time. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to the left.
All right, before we continue, the soloist for age 4 to 6, soloists that made it to finals, age 4 to 6, please go ahead and start lining up in the back. And also, for those that are checking, you guys got your relatives that didn't buy a ticket and they're waiting for the checker video. Checker video is back up. They just got to go back and search for it again. It's back up and running, so tell your friends.
Also, to the categories 20 to 24, all dancers, there are no dance-offs in the 20 to 24 category. Woohoo!
So now we're going to advance Vahine, age 25 to 34.
Number 174, 212, 155, 89, and 40. Judges ready. Ladies, good luck. Arutumai. Thank you, ladies. You can relax. These are the first set of ladies in the 25 to 34 advanced group. There are 24 in this category. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. All right. We have number 184, 268, 289, 306, 438, and 326. Judges ready. Ladies, good luck. Harutumai. Nice job, ladies. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Categories of 16 and 19, there are no more dance-offs. Thank you very much. We have numbers 330, 332, 436, 345, 347, and 350. Judges ready? Dancers, good luck. Harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take your last look. Make sure they see your numbers. Judges are satisfied. Good job, ladies. You may exit to the left. Our final group of the 25 to 34 advance.
Go, babe! I'm right behind you!
We have 367, 376, 378, 500, 437, and 494. Judges ready. Ladies, good luck. Halutubai.
Hey, all right, ladies. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time.
Go, babe!
All right. Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left.
Go on, David!
Back over there. That way. That way. All right. Now we're going to move on to our advanced Tane, age 25 to 34. All right. All right, before we continue, I just want to acknowledge a brother of mine, the guy that's responsible for paving the way for me to be an MC in these situations. Give a round to brother Roy Lamella is in the house, man. If you guys follow him on Facebook, Instagram, he just had surgery on his neck, but he's here. So, thank you, brother. Love you, man. Good to see you. All right, we got dancer 103. 176 and 354. Judges ready. Drummers, Automai. right. All right, fellas. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Stand up.
Oh my God, it's Cohen!
You know, they wanted. You know, they have us. We had 6. Okay, calm down, man. They have 6 tanes. They wanted me to put them all in one line. That would have been an MMA match in here, right? Well, all right, guys. Hey, judges good? All right, Maruru, fellas. Go ahead, exit that way. Let's bring out the next group of guys. All right, we got 381, 403, and 443. Judges ready? Arutumai. All right. Go ahead, stand up, fellas. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, judges, we're good. Thank you very much. Maruru, go ahead, exit to your left and back. All right, Uncle Roy, brother. We're all done for the soloists.
Preliminary rounds are complete.
Elimination rounds are
Elimination rounds. Give a round of applause for all the soloists. Give a round of applause for Norte Hele,
but
providing the house drum of the second half.
Hang on one second. Those age group that just danced, though, don't change your costumes yet. There may be a dance-off. They're still tallying, right? So if your group has soloists, drummers, you can go ahead and set up. And look, as soon as I spoke, we have a dance-off for 25 to 34 advanced vahine. We have 5 dancers for the dance-off. I didn't call nobody yet. They're cheering over there. All right, I need the following dancers for the dance-off. 184, 289, 326, 376, and 494. 494.
Real quick, Uncle John. If you own a 2002 Ford truck, license plate 8 Charlie 56407. That's a 2002 Ford truck, license plate 8C Charlie 56407. Please report to the scorer's table. Jeff. Courtney. Jeff, Courtney, if you're in the house, please go to the scorer's table. Thank you.
Once again, we need 184, 289, 326, 376, 494 backstage for a dance-off.
So we now are in the portion of the finals of the first half, right? Correct. And so at this time, we're going to allow the drummers from each of the pupuoris to set up the drums. We're going to ask the judges to take a break, because I know you need to take a break as well. And you as well take a break. So be back in about 15, 20 minutes as we allow the drummers to set up their areas on either side. And we'll see you back. Mahalo.
You gon' give it to me when you see me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. Hold it at, ooh. I'm holding that, ooh. Don't be acting new. When you are here with me, everything just feels so new. All these things out here that we can do. You still need me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. You like it, you still need me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. You gon' give it to me when you see me. You gon' give it to me when you see me.
Respect the DJ quick. Big up to the ganja massive again. Whoa, yeah. Well, sometimes I smoke it, I feel overjoyed. Sometimes I smoke it, I feel paranoid. Sometimes I smoke it and not even feel Latina. Sometimes I smoke it and I'm going insane. Hey, you got the ganja. She got the Indo, he got the sensor, sweet sensimilla, it makes me say, we're smoking mamba, we're smoking mamba, we're smoking mamba. Sometimes I flash them through.
Devin Leducier, if you're in the house, please go to the scorer's table. Devin Leducier, please report to the scorer's table.
Money can't grow on trees. Hey, he got a cookie. She got the diesel. Them go the head bun. Cool shot the best strong. It makes me say, we're growing high grade. We're growing high grade. We're growing high grade. The herb plantation got the fire that releases my pain. Ain't no other medication, so I light up my strength. Blaze it till every different call I need, yeah. Free up.
Dossier.
She was the bestest, top of my checklist, love time, dedication well invested. To this woman, me love severe, and me can't get the fact
Come on, Kuya.
Kuya, Kuya.
All right, as soon as we have the judges all back, we're going to go ahead and start with our dance-off. 25 to 34, advanced Tahiti. Dance-off between 184, dancer 289, dancer 326, 376, and 494. Hopefully they're all backstage ready to go soon. And then once they're set and we're done with them, we're going to go ahead and begin our solo finals with our Kikis beginning Tamari, age 4 to 6. So for those of you, this is your first time attending a Tahitian competition and you're wondering why are all these drummers on the side? So if you're a relative or the person you came here for made it to the finals, now they're going to be on the stage by themselves as a soloist, and they will dance their choreographed piece using their own drummers of choice. It's either the house drummer for their pupu ori or the house drummer provided, the beats provided by Kiki Raina. Now there's another one. Taking turns leading. Once again, just to announce some events happening in the Bay Area for fetes, competitions, or shows that's coming up that I'm involved with directly. The next one is June, end of June. Hui Tarava will present Le Marché coming out in Daly City. I will be out there in the house playing some jams and also emceeing. And then in September, no, excuse me, before that, August. In August, it'll be Heva East San Francisco, the virtual competition. And then in September is Ori Nui, San Francisco, brought to you by Tahiti, California, and Hirohiti. And then here, but I'll be back in Stockton for the return of Te Fa'a no Te Ori happening October 19th. So my wife let me off the hook. That's 2 days before my 25th wedding anniversary. So Auntie, yo, I'm gonna be there for you. My wife said, okay, you could go ahead. We'll celebrate our anniversary later. So, and you got one coming up down in SoCal?
So in SoCal, in 2 weeks, we have Te Ori Here in Santa Ana, California. If you want to hear any information on that particular competition, you can go to teorihere.com. That's happening April 6th. It's a one-day competition, and it's in Santa Ana, California. Moving on to the month of July. Oh, you forgot Manahiri.
Oh, yeah. Well, I said I was directly.
Oh, you were directly. Sorry.
Manahere I Ori Tahiti is going to be happening end of July. Brought to you by Kavaili Hula Ohana.
And then in SoCal, the next competition will be Heva San Diego. The dates are August the 4th through the 6th. It's the first week of August. If you'd like any information on that particular competition, you can visit hevasandiego.com, and we'll be more than to reach out for you for any information.
All right, and then one more event that's non-Tahitian related. Some of you know that I stream on Twitch, and I got to meet a lot of DJs. We're going to have our first day party happening April 7th. That's a Sunday. If you're in the area of San Leandro, we're going to do Reboot Beats and Brew, brought to you by D1 Drew. D1 Drew is a drummer from Merahi Otehani. He's not here today. He just got back from the Philippines. But if you're in the area, San Leandro, 21st Amendment Brewery, Reboot, Beats and Brew, bunch of DJs on Twitch. We got a DJ from Philly coming by, DJ Ronnie D, so he's going to be there. And it's all free, no charge. Come join us. It's a day party, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
So I guess this is the time for the drummers. I know you all sitting there and you've been waiting all day to get to this point. If you care to warm up, you are more than welcome to warm up. Any beat you like just to warm up. If you want to warm up together as a full-on ensemble, under Marky's direction, we can make it happen, right, Marky? Of course, right, Marky? Marky says yes, no problem. So I think we have our finalists ready for the dance-off. Are we good, Uncle John? Oh. All right, so if any group, any people would like to warm up, you're more than welcome to at this time. The floor is yours.
Everybody join in, join in, join in. Give it up for our drummers. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Marky. Uncle Marky. Thank you, Uncle Marky.
He said, Uncle Marky. I said, who's Uncle Marky, man? All right, let's do our dance-off 25 to 34 Advanced Vahine. Let's welcome our 5 dancers for a dance-off. All right, we have dancer. Wait. Dancer 184, 289, 326. Let me guess, you know those people up there, just a little bit. 376. I bet they know you back there. All right. And dancer 494. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, automai. Hey. Maruru. All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Judges, we're good? All right, ladies, you may exit straight back towards where you came from. Come on back this way. Out here, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Thank you, Maruru.
I'm gonna use Justin's spoon over there.
Now we're ready for soloists.
Yes, let's go. So we are in the 4 to 6 beginner category. Like Uncle John said earlier, for those of you, this is your first time into Kiki Arena. Each of these next soloists are in the categories. They are all choreographed to their own drummers or drummers thereof. And as soon as we get the okay from the judges, we are ready to move on. The judges are ready. All right. Our first contestant is number 37, Anaya Stanji, from the group Notehere Otehiroa. Judges ready? Floor is yours. Notehere. First contestant, number 37, Anaya Standby from Notehere Otehiroa, 4 to 6.
All right, thank you very much. You can go ahead and come back this way.
She's happy for you, Dad. All right.
All right, before we move forward, all the directors, please remind your soloists to make sure that they know what solo beat they're using, if they're using the house drummer, so that they can be properly notified. So make sure that your students know which solo beat they're using before they come out. Thank you.
Our next soloist, 4 to 6 category beginner. Number 48, Aria Torres from the Puri, Tapari Mataria. Judges ready? Tapari, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. One last look. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Raya. Appreciate it.
All right, in the age group 25 to 34, all dancers are clear, no dance-offs. 25 to 34, no more dance-offs. Thank you.
Our next contestant is number 73, Kalia Brown, from the Pupoli, Terere Apepe, and Matahani. '73, Kalia Brown. Judges are ready. The floor is yours. From the Pupoli, Terere Apepe, Matahani. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Kalia. You may exit the stage. Our next contestant, number 186, Kalani de los Santos. From the Pupoli of the Here of the Hero. Judges are ready. Look ahead, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Wait. So I want to see your pretty face one more time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Kalani. Great job. I'm telling you, 4 to 6, and have to remember a routine at 4 to 6. That's amazing. All right, moving on. Our next Pupuri, contestant number 242, Luna Han, from the Pupuri Manuia Polynesian Review. Judges are ready. Manuia, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Nice job, Miss Luna. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Luna. Okay, take another pose. It's fine. Go ahead. All right. Moving along. Our next contestant is number 303, Maya Dene Moreno. From the Pupuri, Te Mautaata Anuanua. Judges ready? Te Mautaata, the floor is yours. judges. Thank you. Real quick. Okay, they're happy. You can leave now, honey. Thank you. Our next contestant, number 324, Olivia Sahugan, from the Pupuri Tupua Productions. Judges ready? Tupua, the floor is yours. Nice job, baby. Turn around so they can see your number one more time. There you go. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. Our next contestant, number 355, Sarah Medellin, from the Pupuri no Tahiti o Tahiti. Judges ready? Motaheri, the floor is yours. Take your last pose, Miss Sarah. Make sure you face the judge. Make sure they see your number. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Sarah. You may exit the stage. Our last contestant for the 4 to 6 Vahine Beginner Division 4 to 6 is number 396, Veronica Panalba from the Pupuori Tuamotu Api. Judges ready? Tuamotu, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Take your last bow. Miss Veronica, make sure they see your number. Thank you. You may exit the stage. That concludes the Vahine 4 to 6. We have 2 Tane for this category, 4 to 6 beginner. Our first contestant in the Tane division, 4 to 6 beginner, number 24, Alistar Pohaku from the Pupuori Hivakatoa. Judges are ready. Hivakatoa, the floor is yours. Hivakatoa, did you enjoy his performance? Alistar, over here. Whee. That's the judges. There you go. He's like, I'm not doing it again. No. Thank you, Mr. Alistar. You may exit the stage. Our last tally for the 4 to 6 beginner, number 187, Kalani Fuentes Morales from the Pupuori Tamau Te Ata Ata Nuanua. All right, he looks ready. Judges are ready. Tamau Te Ata Ata, the floor is yours. Nice job, young man. I can't tell if you're smiling, but I know you had a good time. Judges are happy. Thank you, young man. You may exit the stage.
I need a deep report.
Nice job, young man. And we're moving along. We're in the 7 to 9 beginner division. 7 to 9 beginner division, Vahine. First up, number 16, Alea Organo from the Pupuori, Tahiti Nui.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, drummers. Out to mic. All right, go ahead, face the judges. Make sure you show your numbers. Are we good, judges? All right, Maruru. Maruru, Alea. Our next soloist is coming from the group Tahiti Fete. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 19, Alexandra Toledo. Judges ready? All right, drummers, take it away. Okay. All right, Alexander, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Are we all clear, judges? All right, Maururu. Up next, from the group Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer number 29, Eliza May Aquino. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Thank you so much. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Okay, judges, are we clear? Are we clear, judges? We're good? Okay, Maururu, you may exit. Up next, coming at you from Kaliloa, Kaleo Onalani. Dancer number 57, Aubriana Ingram. Judges, are you ready? Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Please face forward. Make sure the judges can see your number. Are we clear, judges? Maururu, you may exit. Thank you so much.
We had a phone that was turned into us. That's here at the table that we're sitting at. If you're missing a phone that was found outside, you can see us here at the table. Maururu.
All right, up next from Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer 77, Capri Dayad. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Make sure the judges can see your number. Are we clear, judges? All right, thank you, Capri. You may exit. Up next, also from Tahiti Nui, let's welcome number 82, Charlie Keith. Judges ready? Hang on one second. Judges are ready. Drummers, Hautumai. Okay. All right, face forward 1 second. Make sure the judges can see your number. Are we good, judges? Okay, thank you.
The 4 to 6 category is clear. There's no dance-offs.
Thank you, Charlie. All right, continuing with our 7 to 9 beginners. Also from the group Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer 115, Emma Ole. Okay. Judges ready? Drummers, Altumai. Make sure the judges can see your number. The judges, are we clear? Thank you, Emma. You may step back. All right. Up next, from Urahau Nui, let's welcome 129, Giselle Valenzuela. Right. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Altumai. All right, Giselle, make sure the judges can see your number. Judges, are we clear? Hold on, Giselle. Hang on 1 second. All right, thank you, Giselle. You may go back and exit.
We had a pair of headphones that were turned into the table here. We're turning into a Radio Shack up here, so please come get your stuff. I'm going to sell it on eBay.
Yeah.
With my socks.
The wire is white, but the earpiece is yellow.
Yeah. So you know where they got it from, right? Yeah. Sears. Okay.
All right, continue with our beginning Tamari, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome from Merahi Otehani, dancer 151, Jalen Cougar Faatunga. All right, judges, are we ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai. Okay, Jalen, thank you so much. Stand there. Make sure the judges can see your number. Hang on a second. Are we all clear, judges? All right, thank you, Jalen. You may go back and exit. All right, continuing on, coming at you from Tahiti, Hawaii, dancer 191, Kalia Rose Marquez. All right. Judges are ready? All right, drummers, Harutumai. All right. Thank you, Kalia. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges are good. Thank you, Kalia. You may exit. Come back. Up next, coming at you from Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer 229, Layla Hui. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Layla, make sure the judges can see your number. Judges, are we clear? We're good? Thank you, Layla. You may exit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next soloist, number 251. From the Pupuri, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands. This is Mahina Epinesa. Judges are ready. Arutubai. Judges, are we clear? We're good, judges? All right, looks like we're good. Thank you, Mahina. You may exit. All right, up next from the group Notehere Otehiroa, let's welcome dancer 302, Molly Carter. Okay. We're good, judges?
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Thank you, Molly. You're gonna make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges, are we clear? All right, thank you, Molly. Coming up next from Makamai, Malia of Polynesia. This is dancer 319, Olani Jose. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Okay, Alani. Don't go away yet, Alani. No, not yet, Alani. All right, judges, are we good? Okay, Alani, thank you so much. You may exit back. Go back this way. Up next from the group Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer 348, Riley Geske. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. right, Riley, face the judges real quick, Riley. Make sure they can see your number. Judges, are we clear? All right, thank you, Riley. You may exit. And now our last soloist in Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome from Tehani Dance Company, dancer 459, Olivia Pierce. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, Olivia, make sure the judges can see your number. The judges were clear. Thank you, Olivia. You may exit. Now we're gonna move on to our beginning. Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. From Makawai, Malio, Polynesia, let's welcome dancer 131, Grayson Wong. Is that Grayson or Donatello?
It's both.
All right. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of mind. All right, Grayson, hang on 1 second. Make sure the judges can see your number. All right, judges, are we clear? Thank you, Grayson. You can go ahead and exit towards the back here. Right here. Donatello, the pizza's over there. Come on, bunga, dude. All right, moving on to our next soloist from Teorimana. Let's welcome dancer 136, Iosefa Kaeo Roberts. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Yes. All right, hang on 1 second. Make sure the judges can see your number. Judges, are we clear? All right, Maururu, you may exit. Come back towards this way. Now, our final soloist in the beginning, Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. From Manuia, Polynesian Review, let's welcome dancer 220, Lamont Lewis. All right. Judges ready? Judges are ready? All right. I thought Uncle Tommy was going to do a duet. Okay, here we go. Drummers, Artumai. Lamont, make sure they can see your number. All right, judges, are we clear? All right, thank you, Lamont. You may exit, come back towards this way.
All right, nice job, Lamont. Our next category, 7 to 9 advanced. 7 to 9 advanced. There are 6 in this category. First contestant is number 285 from the Pupuori Tahiti Nui, Mia Filu. Mia Filu. Judges ready. Tahiti Nui, Adudumai. Make sure they see your number one last time. Miss Mia. Wait. Turn around, face the judges. The judges are happy. Now you may leave. Thank you. All right. Next contestant, 304, Myla Quinlan Tang from the group Tamari Maitairea. All right, judges are ready. Tamari Maitairea, the floor is yours. Make sure they see your number one last time, Mrs. Myla. Give them one last smile of that pretty face of yours. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Ms. Myla. Next up, contestant number 308 from the Pupori Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, Miss Navai Lalau. Judges are ready. Lokelani's, the floor is yours. Last look. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Ms. Navai. You may exit the stage. Next up, contestant number 309, Nevea Santos from the Pu'ori Nonosina. Judges are ready. Nonosina, the floor is yours. Nice job, Nevea. Make sure they see you number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Ms. Nevea. You may exit the stage. Next up, number 327, Olivia Ray Bassa from the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Miss Olivia Ray Bassa from the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Olivia Ray. Next up, number 373, Spring Amberlise Reeves from the Pupuori Urahaunui. Judges are ready. Urahaunui, the floor is yours. Nice job, nice job. Make sure they see you number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, ma'am. Or miss, you may exit the stage. We have one tane in the 7-9 advance. One tane. Next up, number 17. Mr. Alexander Victor Chuko from the Pupuori Ote Api. Judges are ready. Oteapi, the floor is yours. You may relax, Zeta. Make sure they see you number one last time. This concludes the 7 to 9 advanced category for both Tamahine and Tamaroa.
All right, now we're going to move up to beginning Tamahine.
I want to go to dinner right now.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Break. All right, so we're going to go ahead, before we take the next group, we're going to go ahead and take a dinner break tonight. Dinner break, we'll see you back in 30 minutes.
So 30 minutes, it's up to you. If you come back in 30 minutes, we can start again. But because of the judges are asking for a break for themselves, you have to realize what they're going through and what
right, judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, Aaliyah, make sure the judges can see your number. All right, judges, are we clear? All right, judges are good. Thank you, Aaliyah. You may exit. Continuing with our next dancer from the group Kaliloa, Kaleo Onalani. Dancer number 7, Adeline Gooden. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. For a second, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Are we clear, judges? Judges are good. Thank you, Adeline. You may exit. Continuing in the same category, coming at you from Kaliloa, Kaleo Onalani, let's welcome this is dancer number 9, Ariana Garganta. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. tight, Ariana. Hold on 1 second. Don't go away yet. All clear, judges. All right, thank you, Ariana. All right, bringing on our next dancer from Tepura, Oterahura'a, dancer 46, Ariana Chan. All right, judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right. Hang on 1 second, Ariana. Judges, are we good? All right, the judges are good. Ariana, Maururu, you may exit. All right, coming on our next group. From Te'ihi, Ote Aranui, dancer 58, Audra Respicio. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Hey, okay. All right, Audra, hang on 1 second. Make sure they can see your number. All right, are we all clear, judges? Maururu, Audra, you may exit. Continuing in the same category from Kawailehua, Hula Ohana. Let's welcome dancer 108, Ella Cruz. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, Ella, hang tight. We clear? Maururu, Ella, you may exit to the back. Continue with our next contestant from Makamai, Malia, O Polynesia. Ewalani Sotoa. Judges are ready. Almost. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right. Hang tight, Ewalani. Let's make sure the judges got your score. We are all clear. Maururu, Ewalani, you may exit.
Next up, dancer 130, Grace Juarez. Under the Pupuori. First time, Raihere Ura. Judges ready. Raihere, the floor is yours. Take your last pose. Central Valley's newest. Judges are satisfied. Thank you.
All right. We're going to continue in the same category. Coming at you from Le Polynesia. Let's welcome dancer 180, Kaylana Mitchell. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. All right, hang tight, Kaylana. Let's just make sure the judges got their scores down. All right, judges are good. Maururu Kaylana, you may exit. Continue in the same category, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome from Manuia Polynesian Review, dancer 203, Kaylin Yip. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Just waiting for the judges to tally their score. All right. Are we all clear, judges? All right, Maururu Kaylin, you may exit. Let's bring our next dancer from Manuia Polynesian Review, dancer 221, Lauren Sangalang. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Hang tight there, Lauren. Make sure the judges can see your number. We'll just make sure they tally their scores for you. Judges are good. Maururu. We're bringing on our next dancer, also from Manoia Polynesian Review. Let's welcome dancer 231, Leilana Aurelio. Judges ready. Jurors, out to my. Hang tight there, Leilana. Uncle Tommy, how's them arms, man? Yeah, Uncle Tommy busted it over there, man. He's about to pop out his shirt, man. All right, judges are good. Thank you very much, Leilana. You may exit. Let's bring out our next dancer from Makamai, Malaya of Polynesia. Dancer 262, Malaya Kennery. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Right. All right, Malaya hangs tight. Let's just make sure the judges tally their scores. Somebody up there loves you. All right, we good? All right, Maururu, Malaya. All right, Uncle Tommy, you good? Coming up from the group Manoia Polynesian Review. Dancer 318, Nyla de Dios. Judges ready? Uncle Tommy, you ready? Artubai. Make sure the judges got your scores. Malo from Malos. Malo from Malos. All right, are we good, judges? The judges are good, Nala, Maururu. All right, bringing out our last dancer from Te'ihi, o Te Aranui. Dancer 409, Zoe Dakanai. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Autumai. All right, Zoe, make sure the judges see your numbers. Are we good, judges? All right, Maururu, Zoe, you may go ahead and exit. And that completes our age 10 to 12. We're gonna move up to our Tamaroa, age 10 to 12. We begin from the group No Te Here O Te Hiroa, Dancer 122, Ezra Silagan. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Hortumai. Make sure they got your scores right. All right, judges, are we good? All right, Maruru, Ezra.
To all the facilities that were using the classrooms or any of the areas around the classroom, Kiki and Becky kindly ask you that if you move desks or if you move anything within the classroom, please pick up your trash in the classroom and make sure everything goes back to where it was for classes on Monday. The classrooms will not be open tomorrow because tomorrow is all groups, and for overall dancers, for the overall privilege tomorrow. So pupuoris, everyone, leaders, please make sure that whatever dressing room or area that you are at, please make sure you pick up your opala or trash. Maruru.
All right, Maruru. Continuing with our age 10 to 12. Let's welcome from the group Tereva Otemanu, dancer 169, John Victor Kaliloa. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right. All right. All right, JV, stand up. Make sure the judges can see your number. All right, judges, are we clear? All right, Maruru, JV, you may exit. Let's bring on our next dancer, also from Tereva Otemanu, dancer 314, Noah West. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready, drummers, Harutumai. Please face forward, face the judges, make sure they can see your number. All right, judges, are we clear? All right, judges are good. Maururu, Noah, you may exit. Up next from the group Urahau Nui, dancer 315, Noah Kapoe. Judges are ready, drummers, ultimate. All right, now Maururu, you may exit. Thank you so much.
All right, moving right along, everybody, moving right along. This is the 10 to 12 advance.
Oh, we got one more.
Oh, sorry.
We got one more beginner. One more beginner, age 10 to 12. Let's bring out from Viva Akoa. That's a 382, Kasi Seau. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. That completes our beginning category. Before we move on to the next category, the shirts, the commemorative shirts are almost going out. So they're almost gone. So if you want to buy some, now's the time to do it. There's limited size left. So there's plenty extra small if you want one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we move along, we are in the 10 to 12 advanced category. 10 to 12 Vahine advanced category. First up, number 54, Miss Aubrey Clark from the Pupu'ori, Tahiti Fete. Judges ready? Tahiti, the floor is yours. Beautifully done. Great job, Miss Aubrey Clark. Number 54 representing the Pupu'ori, Tahiti Fete. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much. Our next contestant, number 133. Representing her hometown of Kona, Big Island, Miss Honey DeMello. Judges are ready. Kona, take it away. Representing her beautiful hometown of Kona, Miss Honey DeMello, everybody. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, honey girl. Next up, 189, Miss Kalea Baltazar from the Pupu'ori, Merahi o Te Hani. Judges are ready. Merahi, the floor is yours. Beautiful job, Claire. Nice job. One more last look. Make sure they see your number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much. Next up, contestant number 331, Pia Kalahele. From the Pupuoni, Tumu Rupe Rupe. Judges are ready. Tumu, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Take your last pose. Make sure they see your number one more last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much. You may exit the stage. Next up, number 337. Representing Manuia Polynesian Review, Rihanna Kokira. Judges are ready. Maria, the floor is yours. Nice job, Miss Rihanna. Make sure they see your number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Rihanna. You may exit the stage. Next up on the last of the advanced beginning 10 to 12, number 59, representing the Bupori, Urahaului, Miss Autumn Rios. Just waiting for the judges' scorecards to be kept. Judges are ready. Good luck, Miss Autumn. Urahaului, the floor is yours. Nice job, nice job. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. This is the last competitor for the 10 to 12 advanced vahine. We have three tamaro. Three tamaro in the 10 to 12 advance. First up, number 102, representing the Pupuri Tereva Otemanu, Eddie Ulukwa Kerry. Judges are ready. Tereva, the floor is yours. Take your last pose. Make sure they see your number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. You may exit the stage. Next up, contestant number 153. 153. Mr. Jake Edwards. Representing the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are ready. Mr. Edwards, good luck. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Nice job, Mr. Edwards. Take your last pose. Make sure they see your number. One last time with that beautiful smile on your face. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Last one of the advanced division, Tamaroa. Number 398, Xavier Vergara. For the Pupuori Makamai Melio Palanisha. Judges are ready. Makamai, the floor is yours.
Hey, all right. Good job, Xavier. All right, Mauru, you may exit. That's right. All right, that completes our advanced 10 to 12 Tamaro. We're going to move up now to our beginning Tamahine age 13 to 15. Let's bring out our next dancer from the group Notehere Otehiroa. Number 25, Alohilani Edmonds. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Continuing in the same category, from the group Makamai Malia of Polynesia, dancer number 60, Ava Bernardo. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. Maruru, you may go ahead and exit. Continuing with our next dancer from Raihere Ura. Let's welcome dancer 123, Faith Juarez. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. Thank you so much, Faith. Go ahead and exit. Continuing with our age 13 to 15. Coming up from Hiva Katoa, let's welcome dancer 135, Inez Rivas. Judges ready? All right, drummers, talk to me. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit. All right, continuing with our next dancer from Te'ihi o Te Aranui. Let's welcome dancer 140, Isabella McMiller. Judges are good. Drummers, Rautumai. All right, Isabella. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit. Up next, from Kaliloa Kaleo, Onalani. Let's welcome dancer 204, Keilani Weiss. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Our next dancer from Terere Apepe. Let's welcome dancer 259, Malaya Finer. Judges are ready. Drummers, Hortumai. exit. Continuing with our next contestant from Hawaii's Polynesian Dancers. Let's welcome dancer 275, Mayumi Kalupe. Is she here? Mayumi? Ooh. All right, we're gonna do Mayumi next because the drummers want to handle something. They'll be back. So we're gonna continue with the next one. Let's bring out from Tahiti, Hawaii, dancer 283, Mia Tran.
283 because the other two are for those drummers.
Okay, they're in the bathroom too. Man, everybody go to the bathroom, man. 283? The drummers are right there, right? The drummers? Are you drumming? All right. Not them, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mia Tran from Tahiti, Hawaii, dancer 283. It's almost 8 o'clock, guys. Don't be confusing me, man. Judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. You may go ahead and exit. All right. Now let's welcome from Pauahi's Polynesian Dancers. Let's welcome dancer 275, Mayumi Kalupe.
Ten to 12 advance and beginner are cleared. 10 to 12.
All right. Drummers, Artumai. All right, Mayumi. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit, Mayumi. Up next, from Keaka of Polynesia, let's welcome dancer 380, Talia J. Garcia. Judges already. Drummers, Ultimate. Talia, that's kind of how I feel too. Thank you, Talia, Maururu. And finally, our final dancer in this category from Makamai, Malio, Polynesia. Let's welcome dancer 253, Michaela Mondero. Judges are ready, drummers, Ultimate. All right, Michaela, Maururu. You go ahead and exit. Thank you so much. We're moving on to our beginner, Tamaroa, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome from Lake Polynesia, dancer 390, Tristan Mitchell. Judges are ready, drummers, the Autotomai. Tristan. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit.
Great job, Tristan, great job. Next category, 13 to 15 advance. 13 to 15 advance, Vahine. Next up, number 47, Araya Marshad from Kawailehua, Ohana. Judges are ready? Kawailehua, the floor is yours. Beautiful job, Miss Araya. Take your last pose. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Araya. You may exit. Next up, number 61. Representing the Papodi, Hiva Katoa, Miss Ava Hoffman. Judges ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Nice job, Miss Hoffman. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Ava. You may exit. Next up, number 106, representing the Papori, Tahiti Nui, Miss Elijah Martes. Elijah Martes. By the way, this is the last call for food. It is absolutely raining outside, so if you want to get some food or not, that's entirely up to you. We do have chips in the hallway. Chips and dip. And candy bars. Judges are ready. Tahiti, the floor is yours. Take your last pose, Ms. Martez. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much. Next up, number 178, Ms. Kaya Strenbeck, representing the Pupuori Tupua Productions. $13 to $15 advance. Judges ready? Tupua, the floor is yours. Nice job, Ms. Kaya. One last look at your number. Make sure they see it. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much. Next up, number 228, representing the Pupuori Te'ihi o Te Aranui, Miss Leah Espiritu Foster. Judges are ready? Te'ihi, the floor is yours. Make sure they see you number one last time, Miss Leah. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Leah. You may exit. Next up, number 266, Malia Hitiana. From the Pupu'oli Hiva Katoa. Judges ready? Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Nice job, Malia. Relax. Make sure they see you number one last time. Judges are satisfied? You may exit. Thank you so much. Next up, number 282. Wait. Miss Malia, if you can just relax just a bit. One of the judges had to be excused just for a moment. So just just stand there, look beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful, nice. Judges are ready. Representing the group, Hiva Katoa, Miss Malia Edwards. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Take your final pose. Make sure they see your number one more last time. There you go. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Melia. Last up for the Vahine, 13 and 15. Number 353. Representing the Pupuori, Terere Apepe. Miss Samantha Campbell. Judges are ready. Terere, the floor is yours. Nice job, Miss Samantha. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, Miss Samantha. You may exit. Next up, Tane Tamanoa, 13 and 15 advance. First contestant 185, representing the Pupuori, Tahiti, Hawaii, Kainui Rider Caliente. Judges are ready. Tahiti, Hawaii, the floor is yours. Nice job, Kainui. Relax, make sure they see you number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Mr. Kainui. Next up, number 391, Troy Dowland, representing the Pupuori, Hui Tarava. Judges ready. Small discussion, small discussion. Okay, Troy, stay like that, no move. Da, 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 da. I'm impressed, I'm impressed.
He's flexing too, man.
Is he flexing?
He's flexing.
I can't tell, I'm looking from the back.
1 more minute is...
What happens at 2 minutes?
Judges ready? Not yet. Yeah, he's relaxed. His leg is stuck like that now. Hey, look at that, got his kickstand now, man. He's just ready to go. So
we might as well just pick him up like that and bring him over here.
Right.
Your number.
Yay! All right.
Took him 5 minutes. He goes, what am I trying to prove here?
Yeah. That's 5 minutes you'll never get back.
Yeah.
Make it till you break it, know it till you show it.
All right.
Judges are happy. Here we go, ready? Huitaro, the floor is yours. Nice job, Mr. Troy. Make sure they see you number 1 last time. Take that last pose. Thank you, Mr. Troy. You may exit the stage. Last up in the 13-15 Tamaroa. Number 404, Zarius Pascual, representing the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. This concludes the 13 to 15 advanced category, both Tamaroa and Tamahine. Thank you, Mr. Pasquale. You are free to go.
All right, we're going to move up to beginner. Vahine, age 16 to 19. We're going to bring out our first dancer from the group Otea Api. Let's welcome dancer 84, Chelsea Marie Chuko. Judges ready. Drummers, Artumai. Great job, Chelsea. Stand up real quick. Judges, are we clear? Yes, Chelsea Maruru, you may exit. Moving on, age 16 to 19, from Hiva Katoa. Let's welcome Desea Olion. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready? Drummers, Harutumai. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit.
Jeannie Napoleon, if you can meet Auntie Becky by the scorer's table. Jeannie Napoleon, please meet Auntie Becky by the scorer's table. Maururu.
All right, continue with our beginner Vahine, age 16 and 19, from Tahiti, Hawaii. Let's welcome dancer 114, Emma Tran. Judges ready? Judges all ready? Drummers, Autumn. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit.
If someone from Hiva could talk and ask Auntie Jeannie to meet Auntie Becky by the scorer's table, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
All right.
That was a lot of fingers.
Continuing with our 1619 beginning Vahine from the group Otea Api. Let's welcome dancer 227, Lehuanani Kylie Chuko. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Autumai. Let's bring out our next dancer from Ehonu ETA. Dancer 255, Makanani Polino Folk. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Autumai. Wakanani Maururu, you may go ahead and exit. All right, continuing with our 16 to 19 beginners. From Nahokumai, Kanoelani, let's welcome dancer 281, Melanie Heinani Miyai. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. Melanie Maruru, you may go ahead and exit. All right, let's bring out our next dancer from Tumu, Rupe, dancer 296, Maria Directo. All right. The judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Hartumai. Exit. All right. Let's bring out our next dancer from Te Pura o Te Rahura'a. Let's welcome dancer 349, Sabrea Walker. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Sabrea. Maururu, you can go ahead and exit. Let's bring on a final dancer in this age category, age 16 to 19. From Tahiti Dance Studio, dancer 395, Verdandi Bognot. We're going to wait a little bit.
13 to 15, beginner, all clear. Wahine. 13 to 15, beginner, Tamaro, all clear. 13 to 15, advance, Tamaro, all clear.
All right, Verdandi, hang on one second, Uncle Latua. If you want to go backstage, you can do that if you feel more comfortable. So no one's just staring at you. I'll introduce you back as exciting as the first time. All right, I got you, I promise.
How y'all doing out there? Doing good? I know it's a long process, but it wouldn't be Kiki right now if it wasn't long, so it's all good, right? We're still here making memories, and tomorrow we're kicking rocks, right? Let's go. We have 16 to 19 advance, and then the other categories as well, 20 to 24, and so forth and so on. Uncle John is doing a great job. How we doing up here as MCs? Are we doing okay?
Hey, so thankful for Uncle Roy being here with me, man. I wouldn't have been able to do this alone, so thank you. Maururu.
It's all good love, good love.
Yes, sir. So we got, whew.
Just like you said, Barry White and Lou Rawls up here.
Yeah. We just have this many more to go.
Yeah. It's 6 pages, that's it. Just 6 pages.
Yeah, so we'll get through it. All right, my goal is to get us out of here by 10:30. That's my goal. All right? Goal does not equal promise. Goal. So far, every time Uncle Roy and I have set a goal throughout the day, we've only been off by 30 minutes. That was not our fault.
Yeah, that's out of our control.
I apologize. I have negative Lou over here. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, but you started 3 hours late. But I want to prove them wrong. Help me prove them wrong. We're gonna end here before 11 today, right? We're gonna get out of here before 11.
That's our goal.
And judges, no more dance-offs. Just kidding. Yes, yes. Uncle Itua needed a moment.
It's hard to sit there for so long. Tell everybody to get up and stretch it.
Yeah, if you guys want to get up and stretch, let the legs, get the blood flowing through the legs. Let them hips breathe. How you guys like that memory wood on that bench there? Do you guys know your seat number over there on that memory wood? Man.
Okay, everybody, I know we're all tired, but you know, I don't know if you guys remember the old days when we didn't know how to do it. We were here till like 3 in the morning one time. Yeah, you guys remember? Yeah, I know. But not anymore. Hopefully we're going to be out of here by 11. We're going to try to do that. We did have one little judging glitch that we have to fix, but everything is running really well, I think. And we're so pleased that you guys all came out and you're hanging out for the rest of these dancers. Just a few notes. Make sure you clean up your mess. Make sure you clean your dressing room, because if you don't, you lose your deposit, because I have to pay the custodians to clean the classroom. So please make sure you guys all clean up your stuff, because that will help us all. We're just waiting for Uncle coming back from the restroom, and then we're going to go again. So I think all the food booths are shut down, aren't they? I think they are. Food booths are shut down pretty much. There might be a hamburger out there, though, on your way out. So tomorrow we start at 10 o'clock, yeah? 10 o'clock, we'll be starting with whoever wins the drumming. They'll be announced tonight. And Kamea is... She's a natural. We'll make her the announcer next year. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, 10 o'clock, everybody. Don't be late, because we want to go home early. It's Sunday. We got to drive long ways, yeah? Everybody got to go long ways. So if you guys get here at 10, we can start just right on time. I think I'll run to the vendors and make sure Uncle didn't go back to the table. So you guys just hang in there, stretch a little bit. I gotta check on it.
Let's go. We just got to get Uncle Etua back. All right. Come on, Uncle Roy, we got to hit this goal. We have 46 dancers left. 46 dancers left.
You know what number? Sorry, what number?
I thought we just do 30-second falables. 30-second falable, 1, 2, 3, okay, out. We're good.
All right, anybody missing one earpiece, iPod, AirPod? It looks like it's for the left ear.
And then we have some, we have a Beats earphone run up here. If you're missing one, we have it. If you need one, we have it. If you want one, you can have it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 weeks, Tahiti Fete in Santa Ana, California, put on by Lay Polynesia. One-day competition. If you'd like any information on that, please visit TahitiFete.com.
got the last girl in the 16 to 19. And then we're going to do this one. They have to solo again, these two. Because you say a judge in English. I don't want to explain everything to everybody, but yeah. Okay, so this next one, when we get to do them, then we'll do the timing.
So we have
Oh, Itua isn't pulled up because he's in the bathroom. You cannot continue the category without the judge because you have to have all the same judges for the whole category.
Is he okay? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, he's okay. He just, slow.
82.
Yeah. So continuity, cognitively, Uncle is getting along there, So this may be his last experience. So we're trying to give him a good experience as well as, yeah. So,
Continue the getting.
All right. Let's go. We got all our judges back. Let's get the drummers back in the house. And we're going to continue with the 16 to 19 beginning Vahine. Our final dancer from the group Tahiti Dance Studio. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 395 for Dandy Bugnot. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Automai. For Dandy Maruru, may go ahead and exit. Then we'll bring out our beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome from Hiva Katoa, dancer 159, Jace Bond. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. Jace. Maruru, you may go ahead and exit.
Nice job, Jace. Nice job. All right, we have a scoring discrepancy that we have to go back to a particular category, and this category being the 13 to 15 Wahine. 13 to 15 Wahine, we have two dancers that must dance again because of a scoring discrepancy. So the judges are ready? Judges are ready. Oh no, judges not ready. Okay. So, judges are ready. So our first dancer, 13 to 15 advance Wahine. Is number 282, Miss Melia Edwards. Representing the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Relax, Miss Melia Edwards. Take your last pose. Make sure that I see you number one last time. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Melia. The second contestant on this scoring discrepancy in the 13 to 15 advanced Wahine is contestant number 353, Samantha Campbell. From the Pupuori Terere Apepe. Judges ready? Today, the floor is yours. Take your one last pose, Miss Samantha Campbell. Make sure they see your number one last time. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Samantha. Moving right along. 16 to 19, advance, Vahine. 16 to 19, advance, Vahine. First up, number 3. From the Pupu'ori, Raihere Ura, Miss Abigail Ramirez. Judges ready? Raihere Ura, the floor is yours. Mrs. Abigail Ramirez. Number 3, the first contestant in the 16 and 19 advance, Vahine. Make sure you see your number. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Ms. Abigail. Next up, number 99, from the Pupu'ori Hiva Katoa, Ms. Devin Kai, Admiral. Judges are ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. One last pose, Miss Devon. Make sure they see your number. The judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Devon. Next up, number 143. Contestant Isabella Tran. Pupu'ori Makamai Melia o Polynesia. Judges are ready. Makamai, the floor is yours. Take your last pose, Miss Isabella. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Isabella. You may exit. Next up, contestant number 154, Miss Janessa Lee. Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges are ready. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Nice job, Miss Janessa. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much. Next up, contestant number 182, Kailea Vergara, from the Pupuori Makamai Melia o Polynesia. (182). Judges ready. Makamaya, the floor is yours. Nice job, Ms. Kailea. One last look at your number. Make sure they see it. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. You may exit. Next up, contestant number 188. Representing the Pupuori Tahiti, Kailea Minabe. Judges are ready. Tahiti, the stage is yours. Beautiful job, Ms. Kalea. One last look. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. You may exit. Next up, contestant number 223, Leah Shinin from Tepua Otaraura. Judges ready? Tepua Otaraura, the stage is yours. Number 223, Miss Leah representing Tepua Otaraura. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Leah. You may exit the stage. Next up, number 230, Layla Christian Mamibag, representing the Pupuori Tahiti, Hawaii. Judges ready. Tahiti, the floor is yours. Beautiful job, Miss Layla. Beautiful job. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Leah. Those of you who are in the 20 to 35 categories, 20 to 35 categories, please report backstage to be ready to enter the stage. 20 to 35 categories. All right. And to round off the last of the 16 to 19 advance, Wahine, number 366. Representing the Pupuori Tupua Productions. the beautiful Miss Sienna Seanoa. Judges ready? Tupua, you have the floor. Number 366, Tupua Productions, Miss Sienna Seanoa. All right. And judges, please forgive me, I skipped one soloist, but we didn't forget her, so it's all good. The last soloist for the 16 to 19 advance, number 310, representing the beautiful city of Vallejo, Nevaeh Angel Escario. Judges ready? The floor is yours.
All right, Maruru Nevaeh, you can go ahead and exit. We're gonna go now to the beginning, Vahine, age 20 to 24. Bring out our first dancer from Huitarava. Dancer number 28, Alyssa Banag. Judges all ready. Drummers, Automai. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with the beginning, Vahine, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome from Hiva Katoa, dancer number 42, Ari Knight. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. You may exit. And now let's bring on from Tereva Otemanu. Dancer number 51, Asia Vaughn. All right. Judges all ready? Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right. Maururu Asia, you can go ahead and exit. Thank you so much. Up next, from the group Tahiti Nui, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 137, Isa Fidelino. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right. Maururu, you may exit. Thank you so much. All right, continuing from Manuia Polynesian Review. Let's welcome dancer 213, Kirale Pinaula Pose. Judges are ready. Drummers, Lautumai. Thank you, Kirale. You can go ahead and exit. Up next from Tahiti Nui, let's welcome dancer 264, Malia Banawa. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, thank you, Malia. Maruru, you can go ahead and exit. All right, our final dancer in this age category, beginning by any age 20 to 24. From Tepura, Oterahura'a, dancer 277, Megan Chin. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. right, Megan Maururu. You can go ahead and exit. All right, now we're gonna move up to beginning Tane, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome from Tahiti, Hawaii, Micah Malone. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Micah Maururu. All right, Micah, you can go ahead and exit. Thank you. And now we're going to move forward to our 20 to 24 Vahine Advance category. Let's welcome our first dancer from Hotua Ori. Dancer number 18, Alexandra Yu. This is 20 to 24 Advanced Vahine. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Alex Maururu. You can go ahead and exit. Continuing with the Advanced Vahine age 20 to 24. Representing Vallejo, California, let's welcome dancer 83, Charlize Escario. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. All right, Charlize. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with the advanced Vahini, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome from Huitarava, dancer 128, Gina Cabral. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, Gina Maururu, you may exit. Continuing on, let's welcome, also from Huitarava, dancer 170, Jordan Shaban. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, Jordan Maururu, you may exit. Our next dancer from Hotua Ori, dancer 208, Keone Gavieres. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Maururu Kioni, you may exit.
All 16 and 19 category dancers, you are all clear. 20 to 24 beginner Vahine, all clear. 20 to 24 beginning Tane, all clear.
All clear. All right, continuing with the advanced Vahine age 20 to 24. From Te Ihi o Te Aro Nui, let's welcome dancer 307, Natalie Walden. Judges ready? Drummers, Automai. All right, Natalie, Maururu, you can go ahead and exit. All right, coming up next from Hura Atuanui, let's welcome dancer 499, Michaela Azul. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. All right, thank you, Michaela. You can go ahead and exit. Now bringing up the last dancer in this category, advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. From Hui Tarawa, let's welcome dancer 472, Nani Wright. Judges ready? Judges all ready, drummers, Artumai. right, Nani, Maururu, you may exit. And that concludes our advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. We're gonna move up now to our advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Let's bring up our first dancer from Nonosina, dancer 105, Elijah Piguelo. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Justin Maururu. You can go ahead and exit. Moving forward, 20 to 24, advanced Tane. From Makamai, Malio, Polynesia, let's welcome 175, Justin Van. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, Justin Maururu. All right, our last dancer in this category, advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. From Huitarava, number 447, Justin Salangsang. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai.
Thank you, Justin. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. You may exit the floor. We're in our last category, ladies and gentlemen. This has advanced and beginners divisions. We're in the 25 to 34 beginner division. First up, number 33, representing Tipura Oteraura, Amy Chu. Number 33, Amy Chu. Judges ready? Tipura, the floor is yours. Number 33, Miss Amy Chu. Judges, satisfied? Thank you very much. Next up, number 45, Ariana Fontana. Representing the group, Hiva Katoa. Judges ready? Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Miss Ariana Fontana representing Hiva Katoa. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, Miss Ariana. Next up, we have number 206, Keilani Cordero. Representing the group, Vaipuna no Tehere. Judges are ready. Vaipuna, the floor is yours. Number 206, Kaylani. Thank you, Miss Kaylani. Next up, number 235, representing Urahaunui, Liberty Bautista. 235, Liberty Bautista. Judges are ready. Urahaunui, the floor is yours. Thank you, Miss Liberty. Maruru. Next up, contestant 280, Melanie Ma, representing the Pupori no Te Here o Te Hiroa. Judges ready? No Te Here, the floor is yours. Miss Melanie Ma. Thank you, Miss Melanie. Next up, number 365, Shivanji, representing the group Urahaunui.
All right, before she goes on, 20 to 24 advance Vahine, all clear. 20 to 24 advance Tane, all clear.
365 Urahaunui. Judges are ready. The floor is yours. 365. Ms. Shivanji, thank you very much. Next up, number 369. From the group Le Polynesia, Miss Somé Iglesias. Judges ready? Le Polynesia, the floor is yours. .369, Ms. Somé, thank you so much. Moving on. Next contestant, 455, Ms. Kaylee Rivera, representing the Pupuori, Merahi o Tehani. Judges ready? Merahi, the stage is yours. .455, Miss Kaylee Maruru. Last Wahine for the 25 to 34 beginner division. Number 460, Lethina Reyes from the Pupuori, Nahakaika. Judges ready? Floor is yours. Nice job. That ends the Vahine 25 to 34 beginner division. Next up is the Tahiti division, 25 to 34 beginner. Our first contestant is number 97, Mr. David Velcheres. If I butchered your last name, please forgive me. From the group Notahere o Te Hiroa. Judges ready? Notahere, the floor is yours. Number 97, David, thank you so much. Next up and last of the beginner division, number 226, Lee Diego Lacasa, representing the Pupuori Hiva Katoa. Judges ready? Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours.
All right, Maururu, you can go ahead and exit. And that ends the beginner Tane. All right, gonna do a time check. I told you all day, me and Uncle Roy have been setting time. We've been about 30 minutes off, right?
Yes.
Our goal was 10:30. It is now 10:39. We have our last 15 dancers. So we're still within that 30 minutes. We're gonna get out of here by 11. Let's do it, man.
Yep.
Let's get it done.
Remember we said 10:30 was the goal. Was it a promise? It was a goal.
Yeah. All right, so let's go. Advance, Vahine, 25 to 34, our first dancer. From Te Varau Ori, dancer number 40, Anna Sampson. Okay, hang on 1 minute. All right, Anna. Anna, relax for a little bit. One of the judges evacuated. He thought it was Goose from Top Gun. Hit the eject button. No, he'll come back. He'll come back for the sequel. Well, there goes my goal, man. Jeez. We're gonna get there. 15 dancers left. No. Don't say the B word, bro. Oh, that too. We're just gonna wait for one of our judges to come back. We're almost there. Thank y'all for hanging. And then also we're going to announce all the first place advanced winners. So tomorrow they'll be competing for the overall category. Why y'all leaving? Was there something I said?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Is the B word? Thanks, man. See, you said it, bro. They let him out, man. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Anna Sampson. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. All right, Anna Maururu, you can go ahead and exit. We're going to continue with the advanced Vahine with dancer number 155 from Nuya, Polynesia Review, Jansen Green. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right, Jansen, Maururu, you may exit. Let's bring out our next dancer. From Te'ihi, Otearanui, dancer 289, Michaela De La Cruz. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. right, Michaela Maururu, you may exit.
20 to 24 advanced Vahine, all clear. 20 to 24 advanced Thane, all clear. 25 to 34 beginner Vahine, all clear. 25 to 34 beginner Thane, all clear.
All right, continuing. Let's bring out a dancer from Hono UTA, Napua Kalani, Purificacion. Judges ready. Drummers, Raptumai. Maruru. Maururu. Continuing on, let's bring out a dancer from Te Aho Nui. Dancer 345, Rena Brenner. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Maururu Rina. All right, thank you. Coming up next, from Tepura, Oterahura'a, let's welcome dancer 350, Sabrina Martinez.
Just as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of this division, we'll be announcing the first place winners to vie for the overall for tomorrow's program. So please hang back, chill out, and relax.
Judges ready? Drummers, Sarutumai. All right, Maruru Sabrina. You can exit. Up next, from Urahaunui, let's welcome 376, Summer Davis. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Maruru Summer. You can go ahead and exit. Thank you so much. Continuing with our advanced Wahine age 25 to 34 from Te Pura o Te Rahura. Let's welcome dancer 378, Sydney Liu. All right. Judges ready? All right, drummers, Artumai. Maruru Sydney. You may exit. And our final dancer in advance, 25 to 34, from Haleakala, Centro Cultural Polinesio. Let's welcome dancer 500, Ana Ramos. Okay, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Maruru Anna. Thank you very much. You may exit. And now moving on to our advanced Tane, age 25 to 34. From Hiva Katoa, let's welcome Eldon Reyes. Dancer 103. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Maruru Eldon. You may exit. Our next dancer from Tereva Otemanu, dancer 176, Justin Koali'i, Thailand. All right, judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Maruru Justin. You can go ahead and exit. Up next, advanced Tane 25 to 34 from Urahaunui. Sammy Rodrigo Jr., dancer 354. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Maruru Sammy. Maruru, you may exit. All right, Maruru, Sammy, you can exit.
We have a dance-off. We have a dance-off in the, I hear this, oh, come on. We have a dance-off in the 25 to 34 advanced Vahine. Contestants 345 and 350. Please report backstage for a dance-off. Maruru.
Do we have their names?
All right, we're going to continue. 25-34 from Nahokumai, Kanoelani, Talon Pedregosa. Dancer 381. Judges ready? Jurors, Autumai. All right, Maruru Talon, you may exit. And now from Hotua Ori, dancer 403, Zachary Isaac. All right. Judges ready? Jurors, Autumai. Maruru's Isaac, Zach Isaac. All right, you may exit. And let's bring out our final dancer, Soloist from Tevarao, Ori, Brent Mendoza, dancer 443. Judges ready? Drummers, Autumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Brent Mendoza Maururu. That's the end of our soloists.
437 soloists. 437 soloists went through 2 rounds, now the final rounds, and that was the last one.
Yes.
Round of applause for yourself.
Thank
Round
you
of
so
applause for the staff at Kiki and all the drummers in the house. Give them some love and the dancers. We have a dance-off, 25 to 34 advanced Vahine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have the house drummers drum. Both of these dancers are gonna be on the stage at one time. Then it's up to the judges to choose how they chose, or choose how they choose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Choose for cheese.
Choose for cheese, exactly.
All right, let's bring them out, man.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 345 and 350. Judges ready? Ladies, good luck. Choppers, out of the way. Rina Brenner, representing Te Aho Nui. Sabrina Martinez, representing Te Pura o Te Raura'a. That concludes our solo competition, ladies and gentlemen. Please give us about 5 minutes or less. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to announce the first place winners for tomorrow's overall presentation.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
So the only results we are waiting on are the dance-off we just had. Don't disappear on us.
All right, so first place advanced winners. 7 to 9, age 7 to 9. In first place from Tahiti Nui, Mia Feli. She's come back tomorrow. And in 7 to 9 male, Xander Chuko from Otea Api. And then age 10 to 12, Honey DeMello. And for the Tamaroa, Xavier Vergara from Makamai Malio, Polynesia. 13-15, Vahine Araya Marshan from Kavailehua. And for the Tamaroa, Kainui Ryder Cariente. You can go ahead and do the rest.
16 to 19, Wahine, Kaleaminabe. 20 to 24, Wahine, Jordan Shaban. 20 to 24, Tane, Eli Tiguelo. 25 to 34, Tane, Eldon Reyes, Hivakatoa. 25 to 34, Advance, Wahine, Sabrina Martinez, Tepura Oteraura. 35 to 44, Wahine, Angela Senso Fan. 45, Wahine Plus, Miss Rosalie Espiritu Foster. Miss 45 Tane, 45 plus Tane, Gerald Te Mawataata Anuanua. Also joining tomorrow's festivities for overall our last year's winner, Miss Kayomi Famina, Nolan Manayos, Janea Soy, Justin Atagan. And the driver winners are Tamarahiti Notiare Hinano. We'll be here next year, tomorrow. So ladies and gentlemen, the program tomorrow starts at 10 o'clock. Give a round of applause for our judges, our staff here at Kiki, all the drummers and participants. We will see you tomorrow morning. God bless you.